Hello, Britcan. And how are you today, my good sir? Unless I just said that, my brain is farting hard. In that case, do ignore the brain farting individual. Understandable, my dude. It's been a rough, year plus? But it's gonna get better, dude. It's gonna get better. The best advice I can tell you is reflect but do not dwell. I know that kind of sounds like, just pull yourself up from your bootstraps, but no, like, genuinely, you're not the same individual you were in the past, and as much as it stings to think about it, just whatever bad you can say about yourself, you've had time to learn from the lessons. So, it's nothing more than, say, a stinging scar or something. A reminder of what you once were and have moved on past since then. It sucks, but I get you, dude. The past is mercifully the past. Alright, let's get some slaughter going on. Should probably get some of the new gals actually trained up. Well, actually, aren't they all, like, really low level? Hold on. Yeah, there's probably a good case to be made to, not put them on the field in the moment. Even though yeah. Definitely. Well, here's hoping that I provide a welcome avenue for you to use. Don't I have more free soldiers coming in? Yeah, I do. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Las pistol. Las pistol. And get this man some beers. I'm glad I kind of sold you on the game then, because it's genuinely really good. Just don't be ashamed on playing on a lower difficulty. Don't be ashamed of save scumming while you're learning how to play the game. But don't be afraid to take losses. That game is built upon you taking losses. Load in with EP rounds. This is going to be more of an elite force going in. Is my hunter-killer gone? No, it's not. Oh god, this is a spicy set. Oh wow, that is spice. That is some serious spice. Really? Front decking me? Yikes. And that's front end bullet. What are you using? Also using a Colt. So you shot through 50 front armor? With piercing resist twice? What the flying fuck? Wait, that... What? Hold on. Oh, it hit some side plate. Maybe? That's the only explanation. Holy shit. That's a real bad start. That's a kill with the laser pistol. Hello, Zeo Poser. Well, we're off to kind of a bad start, admittedly. Taking shots. Wow, you killed your own friendly there. Our troopers are on point, though. Goddamn. It's literally the first mission of the first day. Give yourself a little more credit. You're not dead yet. Hello, mind control. And you'll definitely be able to tear him. Now our mind control's really coming into effect. Hey, Dragon. And yeah, no, that is very good. They're gonna incentivize trying to shoot him too, so, so far so good. Laser gun! Maybe? Kind of risky game to put you out there. Hello, Scotty. Alright, fuck it. In you go. And Jagan should easily be able to do a terror into mind control. Did that? Oh, yeah, that did do something. Two taps. Not much more than that, unfortunately. Patch up. Good double tap. The troopers are doing real good this opening act. That was just an incredibly lucky rat, man. He's out for the count. So somebody just tried priming an explosive and it didn't do shit. He's out. Power pack loaded. By the way, 62% even at range is a hell of a drug. And And that was attempting to cross-map with the las pistol. Hey there, Raider Man. Yeah, giant blob of HP that you are. I feel kinda bad for that, but on the other hand, I don't. Oh, hey, something for Knit-Nat to pop. Like a melon. Oh. I did not notice you right there. Well, time for the anti-tank rifle. Drop. Oh, wow, it's actually still standing. What the hell? Panic spiral. Popping locked. That's too far of a distance. Damn. No take. Cover your sisters and your brothers. Hello.
Bring it on, baby.
We need to find the last Hellhound in here, and that'll be a win. Because I know there's still one quote-unquote unbreakable enemy somewhere. There he is! Fuck it, light him up. Or there's still someone else around here. Hello, Katia. You are not dead. In fact, I took the liberty of actually giving you Weird Gal training. I figured you would not object being turned into essentially what is a primary psyker. Highwayman still has his gun, but you can panic and not lose your gun. There we go. That's the win. Ah, yes, that voodoo skill. Actually, are you capped? Yes, you still do use the bow. In fact, how Weird Gal works is that it reduces your strength and caps your firing and, melee, but it doesn't actually penalize your throwing, so quite literally, it was just a strict benefit for you. I mean, you can't use as heavy of equipment as you could otherwise. But... Scourge of Europe 2 for James Ferris. Electrifier. This is awarded for killing enemies with electricity and EMP damage. Hello, Kendrin. It's like Nate 10. You won't be running around with, like, a fucking, you know, Humvee minigun. Nat is also a Ravager and a Master 3 of the RCF Carbine. This mod is essentially, you're a bunch of muscle women running around committing piracy. It is... Think of it as the best tank girl game you're never gonna get, or a very good Mad Max game where you're pirates. It's very good. But yes, there is a bit of I skirt the line hard with the terms of service. But I've been doing this for 13 sessions at this point, and they haven't kicked my ass yet, and I censor anything too particularly egregious. Monster Hunt. We're kind of past the point of it being egregious knockers. Because trust me, back when we were essentially in the tribal age, it was a bit worse. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Actually, I can put that in the quick draw slot. What am I thinking? Nah, Las Pistol since base Las Pistol. That can't penetrate through Hunter, actually. But I will give him Splotty. You gain strength just for taking actions. Whoop, wrong thing. Let's go. Cough, cough, unfortunately. Again, you're essentially not going to be running around... Oh. Well, actually, plate mail keeps you pretty warm. Some of this stuff is chilling, but we should be fine. I think you did max out strength, but you can always just get it back through commendations, so who particularly cares? Shamblers. So we actually do the monster hunt for once. Oh wait, shit, you don't have a melee weapon. Fuck it, take this knife. Go get him, Cybele. Actually, hold on. Well, I think Scotty got that kill. Survival bow. Oh shit, that's right, if you take the last thing as a hostage. Oops. So Jacob just went, it's coming home with us. Okay. Beware the power of a fully operational Scion. Fucking hell. Kevlar mesh is complete. What was I think I was making actual just flat-out combat armor at this point. XPiratez alongside X-Files are the two primary mods that people talk about. X-Files is definitely more of a expansion on Final Mod Pack and adds a lot of good content. XPiratez kind of cuts out and does its own thing. Son of a bitch! God damn you, Kendrin. Raider Boss. The strongest, toughest, and smartest, the latter being an easy feat, raiders become bosses of their gangs. Their trademark spiky breastplates aren't actually that good at stopping bullets, while considerably slowing the wearers down, but bosses shouldn't be underestimated. They have access to the best weapons a gang possesses. This gives them knowledge about guns, and I think they'd be willing to share if we asked nicely. Autocannon! Fucking finally. Deliciously destructive, but too heavy for most people to even lift. It is limited accuracy, but very good range. AP ammo ignores 25% of enemy armor. I forget what the autocannon leads into, but I know it leads into something. AC gas ammo, extra cannon munitions, custom blunderbuss. Oh, wait, this gets us this gets us gas ammo, which we can use against NIDs, I think. Custom blunderbuss. Hassan's most demanding customer. Yeah, I don't need to. I know the autocannon was needed for something. Oh, wait, no, it unlocks all these other bits. Either case, autocannons are very nice. Then I forget what I was going to do. Oh, wait, no. Give me a minute to think this out, and we'll go from there. Oh yeah, this gets us combat arrow explosive, so we might as well just do that. We can now produce high explosive and armor-piercing munitions for the autocannon. The Lunar Ward. It has not the ability to release energy that makes a wizard. It requires something more subtle and elegant, something called magic, the realm of possible impossibilities. It is only when you withstand a direct hit with a ghost beam and just smile, then the truly impossible happens. We can now purchase ghost wards. Alright, so who do we got for peasants? Garbo. So fire you for being essentially really low size score. And honestly, fire you. Put you in Legion. Get you into training. Let's check out the new, yes. Garbo. 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 That'll do. Why is Vile yellow? Oh, probably because Freak. Oh yeah, the music in this mod's awesome too. How's Voodoo looking? 1 open for Voodoo, then we will go with getting a 70. Well, I might just start recruiting some damsels to check in on that. Actually, I think I can check my casualty count and figure that out. It's not a hard-on guaranteed, but... Damsel. 37 Voodoo. Oof, not a good count for that. But, again, never know. Actually, I'm curious. What was Rick's, Oof, fucking good Voodoo score. Alright, back to it. Tactical armor produced. Seductress outfits require lingerie, jewelry, and wench outfits. How do I get wenches? Lingerie. Yeah, no, I actually curated for good stuff. So you actually have good things this time. Merchandise. Don't I have pirate? I should be able to buy it, actually. Hold on. Right, I also lost my weed shop. Damn it. Maybe? I'll check it over here. Oh, yeah, it requires a library. And it requires a lot of Dura thread, so hell with that. Send over all my jewelry. And then... send over my exquisite lingerie. And then I need these runs working on something. So, seductresses are going to take a little while. How do I hide things? I forgot how you did that. Because scale doesn't build in anything anymore, I don't think. Oh, wait, I can make spacesuits? Hell yeah. What am I lacking a lot of? Optronic parts. That's what I could be making. Or rather, I can disassemble stuff to get more of it. Got plenty of slave parts right now, so I'll get like 20 of these going. And then, what's it take to make a plasma gun battery? Oh, broken U8. Oh, that's a... No, okay, just broken batteries. Slice up some lobster men. Put another 20 on that. Deep One corpses I'm saving. I've got a shit ton of Kevlar. Alright, let's get this all cleaned up then. Shambler is over here at home base. Oh, I can also get smuggler strong boxes too, so let's get these cracked open. Get that opened up as quickly as possible. Hi, terror ship. Is it a mandatory? Yes, it is. Time to get some elites out here. Yeah, that'll work out nicely. It's Academy, so they're gonna have lasers, I think. Yeah, that sounds correct. No? Actually, Academy uses more ballistics, don't they? That's smoke armor. Hold on. We can reference the tactical log for this. Academy. So yeah, actually at this point we're going to want to use ballistic resistant armor, which I don't have because I only just got that but didn't ship it over. That's gonna hurt. Tactical and get back some Legion armor. Yeah, 11 hours is not going to be quick enough to respond to the threat with good armor. So, yeah, probably want plate mail at this occasion, because at least it bounces a good chunk of the damage. Thermal weave. Get Catter anti-tank rifle. I really need a Black Adler or something. Get some chem rounds on there. And then get her a med pack. Med pack. And hell with it, Willie Pete right there. Get some las pistol rounds in there. Splatty should be fine, honestly. Get your rifles out. Oh yeah, Mech's also running around with slug thrower shells, so that should be nice. In hover armor, so that actually should have some pierce. Nah, no good pierce resist. Jagan's around. Missing a lot of freshness, though, unfortunately. But Terror Mission, I'm gonna want it. After this, Mech can go deep. Not Mech. Jay can go deep 6 for a while. Actually, what is your size? Yeah, 76. Can you actually get any higher, or is this going to just turn into you need to metal up at this point? Either case, let's go kick their ass. That's a lot of drones. Drone, drone, drone. Did they send an entire cybernetic force out? Esper. We're gonna want them alive. Oh god, that fucker's got a rocket launcher. And that's a cyber-disc who has eyes on us. Oh, shit. Either case, this is a very rude opening. Get behind the person with the heavy armor. Brick does not land that shot. Ow. Scotty, you're the first one out. She doesn't shimmer. I wonder if we can capture her, because we can and make use of an Esper. Damn you, underpowered lasers. And damn me for forgetting that we had underpowered lasers. And Z-Opposer drops the ball twice on that snipe. Pack the rifle. It's out. Get you patching up our wounded for the time being until more people are, well, pants-shittingly terrified. Oh shit, that's a medic. We can... that's a lot of capture targets. And that's a fucking cyber disc. I need my heavy weapon over here. Something tells me I should probably head to the roof with my snipers, because this is just not working out right now. Thank God that that Rocketeer did not aim towards our troops. That would have been really bad. Going in for slaps. Rocket launcher down. Problem is, auto laser is not down, and that could lead to some very bad things, but I can't really influence that right now. Hello, Latovo. Unfortunately, it's Twitch. What can you really do about it? That is just a regular las gun, probably with nuclear laser. Will use their own smoke to move up. Honestly, at this point, just move my snipers to the roof. So I need to not drop that Esper. Yeah, it's a bit far. Oh, hello. That was a connect. Because if we can connect enough terrors, we can just walk the medic back. Anyone else got maneuvers? Yes, our human crew members do. Or rather, our slaves do, our slave soldiers do, so let's get them moving. Alright, they're in. Ow. Zio's taking hits from the laser. But Britt gives him a sniper in the gut as a proper compensation. Well, we know where the cyber disc is. Still a dangerous position to be in, because we still have to tag him. Mech, go patch up your wounded. She will drop some laser shots. Is it really that hard of an angle? Well, scratch another one for Zia Poser. Yeah, that's apparently tight as is, so... Oh, great, she's an overstun. Alright, this has stimulant, so... Okay, she's firmly just out. I'm gonna need someone else to get over here and just pick up the body. Which there's no one seemingly around to do that. Also, Scotty needs a beer, but Scotty does not have access to a beer for some reason, because I'm an idiot. Target down. Alright, let's save this patient so I don't have to pay more medical bills. Oh, she just flat terrored. So if we destroy the cyber disc, we're good to go. The problem is, we need to destroy the cyber disc. Nah, fam, monopolies are great, don't you know? Okay, her morale should be absolutely bottomed out at this point. This is a good thing. Because if we can bring in both an Esper and a medic, that's a double interrogation we just get. You know, we just have to play the most dangerous game of who wants to get hit by the cyber disc. Someone's still standing right there. Okay. Scotty, please light them up. Power pack in. Good to go. problem is there's no cover from here to hell. And no one in this particular battle group has smokes. I don't know where that landed. I think we have an ID on it. Whiff. Double whiff. Oh, wow. That's a lot of psychic fails. Oh, fuck me. And I need her alive. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Well, there goes the Esper. Probably shouldn't have used the shield, all things considered. And there goes Cat. That's a KIA. Okie doke. Taking that in. First, I'm going to roll it back. Okay, so this is before the Esper is dead and before we get close to this cyber disc over here. Okay. Shit, I forget what it looked like a couple of turns ago. Oh. So how the hell are we gonna get over there a second time without people getting killed? Question of the hour. Honestly, it might be a better idea just to use the auto laser on it, the auto shotgun laser. So how the hell... Probably the smoke trick again, since it's kind of camping right here. Another alternative is I run that down with melee, but no one has a knife in this group. Maybe Chem, but no, that just gets Cat killed. Nothing is more dangerous than a cyber disc fully powered and able to just drop you. Throwing on a smoke screen. Oh, wait, I can see it from here? Oh, shit. Can my snipers bag it from here, perchance? Oh my god, they can. It's a real long shot, but it takes. And if it takes, we can hit that. Well, that went far better this time. Hell yeah. Good job, snipers. So we brought in both the Esper and the Medic. That is a big fucking win. Master of Bug-Eye Voodoo, Jagan with 2, Tank Killer, Z-Opposer with 1. Tox has hit max supersize, and James has hit 9. No, Esper and... Oh, did I get someone else? Anyway, Scourge of Europe 5, Scotty. Angel of Death 3, Z-Opposer. Yup. Still trucking. Oh, why can't I weird gal others? Anyway, now they can start manufacturing, but they got other things they're doing. We'll get those strong boxes opened up. So what do we got? Plasteel, optronic parts, hallucinogenic gas grenades, and high explosives. Anyway, it's time for some interrogations. There are so many things we want to know. So many things we want to know. Lobstermen are now done. Hey, Lumi. Unplugged power armor, personal refractors. Right, wench outfits. Probably about 3 will do it. Oh, we need Ubers too. Wench is complete. 5 seductress outfits. Loader suit. While not necessarily the best armor out there, this suit has a different use. Carrying heavy packages and weapons, thanks to powerful servos plus 60 carrying capacity. Is exosuit. Cannot run, strafe, or kneel. Huge target, combat stress down by 2. Inventory 28. Comes with optional light package. immune to fire, practically. So honestly, we should probably get like a suit of power suits ready to go for in case we need to hit Jerusalem. It's got power armor tier durability, so yeah. And we can also research the 37mm rifle. So that'll be the next project that they get done over there. True, but on the other hand, better to have redundancies in case people die or I need to go heavy or I need to spread it out across multiple bases. So where is the... Or did I sell him? No, I didn't sell him. Do I not have a Shambler researched? I should. You kind of need to as far as I remember. Guess I don't have him researched. Seductress outfits complete. So what makes a loader? Loader suit. Unplugged power armor frames. Yup, it's power armor, alright. I can indeed bad touch people. Where's loader frame? That's gonna take a while to make. Pest control site. I don't feel like walking past that. Actually, one other thing about outfits. Not yet. Oh, wait, no. Loaders can fit in anybody. So yeah, loaders fit everyone and anyone. But slightly less durable in non-Uber hands, but who cares? The other problem is, oh wait, no, it actually has a firing bonus. Okay, it doesn't fit Lochnar, but it fits gnomes for some reason. Also, gnomes are better able to use the frame. Bugman can't use psionics in it. But yeah, no, it's actually the first real power armor frame we have that doesn't suck. Imagine that one. Gnomes are combat training, yeah. We want to sink them over land. Alright, boys and girls. Let's get some new blood in there. Oh yes, Lumi, I don't believe you're in the run if you would like a character. And yes, that is the intent of this operation. Oh my god, their strength scores. What the flying fuck? They could barely wear they can't even wear fucking Legion armor. They can't even use fucking las guns. To be fair, they're brand new recruits. It's gonna be a bumpy road for a little while. Are you just... Yeah! Holy shit, these people. Everyone here needs work, but that's what we're trying to do now. A radioactive site. And he's got a plasma shotgun. Pop her down. Oh shit, no, the peasant hasn't had a basic crash course, so they actually can get knocked out for that. And her armor just saved her fucking life. Holy shit, is she a lucky ducky. Pop her down. Double tap for Mac. Feet first into hell, boys. And that's the op right there. Nice, +9 stamina, holy shit. And get no accuracy bonus. Send over the plasteel and the ship engine. Ice Cold Killer, Mech, Veteran, Mech, Soft Target Flammy, Supersized Brit Can for 2. Human Aqua Suit. A skin-tight armor with near-frictionless surface. Inspired by Church's technology, it features good biochem protection, shields, gold, 66.6, and arguably way too much stimulants. Counts as an exosuit. Basically, a good all-round armor for general purpose, but make sure to be wary and use that gold armor properly. Aqua suits can fit only females, so this is a female exclusive armor. Wait, do they not have shields underwater? Huh. Still, it's a good enviro suit, so we'll get them hooked up. For our dear peasants. Temple Raid. Temple Raids are good basic operations. Let's go get them. Yeah, they got a long way to go. Pew pew! Laser gun go pew! Wow, she's tough. I mean, I know it's in the name, but 2 laser shots with no protections at all, that's a hell of a thing. There's my Skybird. All right. Maybe work on that optics lens a bit. That's not hitting what it should be. Man, that accuracy. Brit gets a snipe intercept. Starting to get some psychic power hits. Oof. Sniped. Look at all the miniature fires he's starting. Smoker would be... hello. What's your melee skill? Not bad, actually. Reposition. Light up the hallway. And breach. Get in, get in. Yeah, considering these guys are so flimsy, they can't even, you know, carry spare ammunition. Not a good time. God, I did not miss the rookie experience at all. Wow, none of these guys have guns. Well, that worked. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to kill people, but consider the following. These guys have no stats. And need the strength scores. I don't really need squires as far as I'm aware of. Like, I think I've already squired. So I could just kind of turn them in. Sniper 1. Kill enemies elegantly with single-shot rifles, carbines, and similar weapons. +2 firing per level. Sniper weapons start to scale pretty fast once you can do your thing. You still live. You're not dead. In fact, you're still on Mark 1. 49 battles and 60 kills. There are. And hey, Ravenik. Bandit caves. Also, because now that it becomes an option, this is primarily for Alot and maybe some other people. Understandable. Well, here's hoping this gets a little less dull. But yeah, for people who've been out for a while, weird. Weird gals. So, if anyone wants to become a more dedicated psyker, they can. Yeah, no, Scotty, I know you don't want to, but if you want to cap your 100 firing and melee at 100, cap 70 strength, soft caps, mind you, accommodations still bring this out further. If you don't mind taking some physical hits, you open your mind to the power of sorcery. You can do sorcery without it, but without Weird Gal conversion, you do not get access to the full range of psionic abilities that we have. Nope, only for Ubers. Get Flammy some militia training. Cannons, primarily heavy machine guns, cannons, that sort of thing. Otherwise, it's going to be melee weapons, I think. Anyway, caves full of bandits? Not a problem. Give this guy a radiator shirt. My God. This is perfect shotgun territory, and these guys are too flimsy to use it. Well, that shot didn't end up working out so well. Apparently Zaleko has a crap ton of, I should have gotten him a better bodysuit. Boy, yeah, 12 armor is not a good armor score. Hell with it, I guess Mech's gonna go into melee for this one. No need to use a, slug thrower shot on that. What's in here? Jack and shit. Jack left town a while ago. Oh, this is just one big loop around. Imagine being actually that garbage with a las rifle. Because it's a bandit cave. We engage the enemy in close assault. Thankfully, plasma knives work pretty damn well for killing people. Thankfully, he's using an Uzi, which aren't terribly high-powered. Try to get the Bugman some kills. It is incredibly hard to miss at point blank. Not that it isn't impossible, though. I've seen it happen more than a fair few times. Oh, I thought that was the snap. Whoops, I'm an idiot. Still ended up working out, though. I know there's a satanic cultist around here somewhere. Ow, the pain. Oh, that's where the boss is. Oh, boy. We're gonna get reinforcements over there. Thankfully, it's right on the side with the Ubers, so, the Uber can scoot on over and deal with that. And there goes the Bugman. Shit. Alright, whatever. They will pay dearly for our brother's life. And he just bounced, like, a shit ton of, They were technically, quote-unquote, all decent to good since they've received training, but it's not Jagan. Jagan's currently taking a nap. Oh, that's where they ended up. Okay. And honestly, it was my mistake. He was in advisor armor. I could have put him in something better that actually would have protected him from shotgun blasts, but I didn't keep it in mind for this mission, and so I pay the price. Also, you're an ass. Who's still standing at this point? Well, they panicked and we win. Good stats all round, though. Ooh, bootleg laserdisc. Hell yeah, those are awesome. Spiked mace. Execution trophies. Yeah, it's fine. Demon of Love, Britcane 1. Mech Master, Supersize 6. Poor Zeb. Oh, that was technically his first kill. Dominator. Oh god, please. It's a culling. Please do not do this shit. Thank you. Nope, actually there it is. It's still floating around. Also, take 20 off this project to get the Aqua Suit. I only need 2 anyway, so this works out well. A survey mission? Sounds like it's time to shoot him down. They're down. And that is a good time to pull out the Fortuna. Get him back his sniper rifle as requested. Go. That's a nurse. And that's a drone. Lots of non-hits. Got him. Yeah, it's fine being one over. It's like losing about 2 or 3 to use. It's not great, don't get me wrong, but it's not awful as to be a game breaker. Sniper on the roof. Deploying force, boys. Wow, they killed their own drone. Nice. Still, friendly hit. Who can you spot? Might as well just take him out. Kill for Brit. Fall back. And let's get you patched. Gotta just stay in the back for the time being, because low HP is not a good place to be at. And then our Uber will get ready in breach position over here. Yeah, basic AR, they can't take us out. Wow, he got incredibly lucky with the stray laser bolt. Wait, is that's a sniper. That, I think, is a full-on sniper. It's a miracle he's not dead. But, we kind of need our Uber over here right now. What? Well, shit. Oh, it was an optical God damn it. That's frustrating, but whatever. So yeah, needless to say, UIC rifles are, they're good. And he's just flat out of ammo. He's out of medicine. You can throw your medipack downstairs. Not looking good for the bad guys. They are getting torn to pieces out there. Oh, whoops. That's a lot of TUs I wasted. But I wasn't reloading this round anyway. Oh, mission complete. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Clean sweep. And an actual sniper rifle. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why? Prize military supplies. Why can't I get that? Yeah, I was like, didn't I research the sniper rifle? The hell? So, why can't I get prize Alright, whatever. If we can move on to a better sniper rifle, that'll be worth it in itself. Yeah, no, but you think I would have gotten that by this point, because I've never seen military supplies. So I was kind of wondering why I couldn't get military supplies. Oh, I have a lot of Osiren security I should probably lock up. Or have I just missed it the entire time? Because that could also be an alternative. Yeah, no mill supplies at all. I see price 30 millimeters, but that isn't attached to Goblin at all. Hold on. Oh, what the flying fuck? How did that get... It somehow got hidden from me? Well, that's a mistake rectified. Honestly, I don't want to do the Ratman cache right now. Loader suit complete. It's a bow that lets you snapshot, but honestly, I'm going to be keeping you with the combat bow until you tend that thing out for the max benefit out of that metal, and then we can switch bows rapidly. And that's just a lander, huh? Alright, who here is ready to go? Kyotogi could do for some combat experience, like actual experience. Alotavo could use some training. Actually, I'm gonna check out what you're now what's available for you. Oh, right. Your armor explodes when you, So you are now allowed to use wizardry shit. An outfit for budding magicians. Reaction 40%, plus melee 10%, half back penalty, sense 3. Weird Gao only. Does it come with any goodies? Just the bare hands. Any other Weird Gal exclusive items? Well, yeah, these are still Ubers. Yeah, you got a hoodie. Nothing can hide from you with, well, at 3 tiles. Still, what kind of special short range do we got? Wand of Airlessness. And then we've got Wand of Pain. Brainer, boss. Probably go back to being rogue. If I have... No, I sold my rogue. Whoops. To be fair, I was kind of cleaning up my inventory. Chiller. What's Smokey do? Smokey not good for anything. Wait, where does Novice now? And Novice provides extra voodoo skill, stamina, bravery, reactions, power, and skill. Can we make that work? We'll try making this work. Don't think your bow's in here, so we're gonna need to get the arcing weapon. Yep, combat bow and then some aqua arrows. $85 voodoo, but no actual training in the art, so we're gonna need to get you some in voodoo classes now. Aqua arrows are basically using aqua plastics to do more damage. No, she was not in training before being galled. Well, we'll check it out. Wait, carrier is now gold. I wonder if gold means that you're voodooed. Probably does. Wait, where do I see if you're voodoo now? Because it has MMA training, condemned and escaped lunatic, but I don't see Weird Gal transformation. So I'm going to assume it's just the flag, then. Actually, I'm going to put all my rookie gals into MMA training. Might as well at this point. Who else wants to awaken to psionic potential? Eleven's kind of overkill for this situation, but eh. With inevitable wounding. Radiator shirt. Las gun. Fancy hats. Because I'm feeling like an asshole, chem rounds. Well, let the magic cards begin. Oh, he tried running outside. Thankfully, grenade launchers are single shot. That thug, however, is actually a problem. However, I'm wearing Legion armor, so go fuck yourself over a rusty rake. Actually, hell, just run in there and tear him apart with a fucking plasma sword. Wow, he actually survived 2 hits with the plasma. Oh, to be fair, Raider boss. That's another Uber, so not a surprise that she had a possibility of living. Lots of hard impact with no kills. Interesting. Who here has a smoke grenade? You do. Pop smoke to make sure that we don't get nastied on. Cards away. Go, little gremlin. Also, who pinged me? Oof. Centered. Keep our Scion in the back. Okay, genius. Down you go. I applaud your bravery, but admonish your tenacity. Oh, so we just have to basically get in there. Thanks, reactions training. And he's hurting. Wait, who else is hurting? Oh, Britt also got nailed. Alright, let's patch him up. Come over to Jagan, he's got the magical doots. Now, this is really good for reaction training. The stats feel good. Unfortunately, no bravery for Jagan. Don't really need 50mm shells. Actually, you know what? That's a lie. Oh god, he had incendiary rounds. Then I'm very happy he didn't have those loaded starting out. Got the scout and the buzzard. Scout turns... Oh wait, no, buzzard is... Except I need to interrogate her first. Okay. Send over the plasteel, the small ship engines. And what, they're like decadence on your mouth? I can respect that. Veteran, Alatovo 2, Carrier 8. Murderer, Britcan 2, well, Britcan 3. Trigger Happy. Oh, actually, 6 for Brit, 3 for Mech. Mastered the Light Sniper Rifle, 1 for Brit. Aqua suits are complete. I don't know if there's anything else at this point that I need built. I could just disassemble cyber disks, but I don't really need to do that. Alcohol. I could get some things of finely distilled rum going. Just to have some on-hand grogging. Slaves, mostly. They're quote-unquote high-quality slaves. And you thought we were done. Medium ship, so I'm going to want some actual, you know, muscle on this one. So we'll get in, and Karoy and Scotty, since you're here, get in there. Our two melee sisters are going in. You've got the anchor. You should really start wearing a radiator shirt and getting a hat on and wearing a charm. There's the hand cannon and the custom hand cannon, but if you want a quote-unquote cannon, no, there's not a, I don't believe there's a heavy cannon. Well, technically that's a lie. I think there's a one-handed mortar. Stun enough people and kill them and you'll get there. Because overstun counts its own metal. Anyway, Night Op, here we go. We have a recoilless rifle. They can fire that thing on the move. Night Vision online. Oh, you mean like a black powder cannon? Dude, that's a starting weapon. You're using high explosive shells. That's a problem. You've got a fucking RPG. Ah! You need 60 time units to throw. I don't think you can get plasma cannonballs, but I know you can get, ooh, you can hurt. Friendly wounded bad. Down. Superconductive balls, which is a giant ball of energy, and I know you can also get a, I don't think there's anyone in the blind over there. She's patched. And I know you can get a giant chemical ball. And I only use the anchor simply because of Karoy wanting to use it. It's taken some practice, but I've learned how to use it pretty effectively at this point, so it's actually a scary weapon. Friendly down. Pretty far from, actually. It can do some pretty silly shit. Like, I actually should be able to hit that. When you have the skill, you can do pretty impossible shit. For fun. Slap. I have indeed bought more cards. Oh, hello. You have a target. Oof, that's a miss. Can't make the arc, but who cares? Other people can handle it right now. Scotty, you secure around outside. Make sure there ain't any... Oh, shit. Wait, how the hell did I see... Oh, right, because you have sense. Why can't you make the arc? Because he's deeply fucking entrenched. And that's why I had Scotty on patrol. Ah! That's unfortunate. That was front-facing body armor. Was that a stun bomb? Because something just happened there, and I'm not sure what. Oh, that's a dangerous position to be in. We'll pull up the magic cards. Time to go ultimate gremlin. Knives out. Oh, is it time for beers which you don't have? Soft clock, but yeah. We're good. And hey, Kiyotogi got to kill some people for once. And Gauss Cannon rounds. That's very good. We even took some of the War Maidens alive. So let's see, raw components. Well, there you go. 2 smelly rags cleans it up nicely. Yeah, they don't really offer too much at this point, so they're just slaves. Cannoneer, Mech Master. This gal likes him in any shape. Grenade launchers, cannons, bazookas. The bigger the weapon, the better. +1 strength per level, +1 firing and HP alternatively. Veteran for mech. Patient for mech. And Britcan got 2nd level of Sniper. Super Magnum. This pocket cannon can fire the same rounds as the Magnum, but is otherwise superior in every way. Jesus, chem rounds. Prize military supplies. Enter the market of real military hardware. Never worry again about shortages of standard firearms or ammo. Modern firearms can be purchased now as well as aquaplastics as long as they've been researched. Oh, I should have taken a look at what I could have bought there. Fuck. Actually, I can do that. Just geoscape, I think. I will save just to make sure. Sleeping metal is a mockery metal. Doesn't do anything. Wait, donc quoi? Wait, I've had people here the entire time and they're just not... hold on. Didn't know I was glitching that hard. Anyway... Commando pistol, military shotgun, auto rifle, assault rifle, infantry rifle, battle rifle, UAC rifle, sniper rifle ammo, auto gun, assault machine gun, hydra laser, UAC chain gun, minigun, LAC, and all the cannon and high explosive that we could ever need. Nice. So apparently I'm glitching over here somehow. And I have people in my Chinese sweatshop who are prisoners, yet no prison. Huh. No, they're actually like Captive Bug-Eye, Captive Smoothie, so on, so on. Either case, I'm not going to cheat that any further. I want to give my gals a break. Hold on. Wait. The fuck? Okay, I'm very glad I didn't just delete all my progress for the stream today. So I'm very happy I took... Wait, but how did that not save that? The hell? Okay, we'll get this fixed up real quick. Those are people. I need to... Wait, I can buy people? Oh, right, workers. People who I actually have to pay, you know, money for. War Maidens aren't really too useful. So I'll sell them off, and then the Osiren Security. Then the raw resources. Done. Wait, and then I can... Wait, what do you mean there's no prison cells here? I just sold some people off. Logs. Unless I got more, because they just arrived. There we go. So, Magnum is locked in. Military supplies are locked in. I can now get professional grade sniper rifles and get this light sniper garbage out of here. It would fit them being, you know, miniature assassin types. Keep some of that here. Send over the sacks. Keep a zombie juice. Send over the car parts. Alright, I needed to research that, I think. Yeah, that definitely freed up some space, and then with precision fire, I can actually get a sniper rifle. And I can make my own plasteel munitions. So, 44 base, or AP... Well, actually, what's better? Armor effectiveness, 80, with higher damage cap, or AP, where... Yeah, plasteel, definitely plasteel. Which means I can just use it effectively immediately. We'll use AP rounds for the moment. How much does it take for plasteel? Plasteel sniper clip is... We'll get 5 of these going. Take off our Chateau de la Mort team, and yeah, that should be good. A comms tower. That's pretty easy, all things considered. Except most of my team is wounded. So honestly, I'll sit it out for the time being. Let my team actually have time to rest. Free 150k for the cause. Broken Academy Medic. We have learned that part of the locking mechanisms on mini launchers is genetic code. If we can defeat the electronic part 2, we'll be able to start using them. We can also start studying our own physiology as long as we have reference material for some raiders who are some of the same species. Medicine, please. Highway House. This is it, our chance to get a craft weapon. We just need to pry it out of the cold, dead hands of some highwaymen who use it for home defense. Oh, and the area's swarming with locals, but that was to be expected, right? I've never done this mission, so I will give it a try just to see what it's like, but I doubt we actually need to do this. It might just be good side training, honestly. Survival Bow. It uses the same arrow types as the combat bow, but that's where the similarities end. While slower, it is more accurate, especially at long ranges. Its mechanism allows it to keep it drawn with little force, which allows reaction shooting. The only issue is the price tag. And that can get us explosive arrows. So why not? Oh, I can now get plasteel arrows? And side training is finished for Punch Badger. Yeah, because 40 is soft capping. Alright, who has the greatest strength? Well, I guess Flammy is next. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Field gun? Hit the fucking wall. Storm Rat. I have a documentation on this thing. Or maybe I don't. Thought we did. Oh god, the TU cost on that. I am very lucky that that scorpion hasn't set me on fire with how many times it's hit me by this point. I have a feeling this isn't going to end well. Well, that's 2 for 2 on Nat reaction fire. Ah, no mind control. In retrospect, yeah, that was okay. Right, these guys were so flimsy they didn't actually, you know, pack ammo, and now that they can, ugh. Probably should have, but I forgot. So we'll just have to work with what we have. This is definitely intending for you to kind of melee things, but I've got laser guns at this point, so I'm not terribly concerned. Grenade! Thankfully, my Lochnar is in a shit ton of armor. So that Scorpion's eventually gonna shred it all. Goodbye, rookie. I'm sorry. That's a drop. That's a drop. Oh, Jesus. That was a direct sniper hit, and it didn't... Oh, boy. And he's kind of high up there without any backup, so that's also not good. Kiyotogi's taking bullets, I think. Yeah, because I saw a little hit stun there. No, where's... There. I actually have the weight to carry a bit more with that SMG, so good stuff. So, can we see that field gun still? Yes, we can. Field gun destroyed. I'm not going to take chances. Firmly screw that shit. That's at least a 50mm Boffer, or something bad like that. Well, needed a reload anyway, so I'm glad I grabbed that ammo. Tactical advance! Yeah, Mike's got a way to go before he nails that sniper. How does he... Where are you? How do you... Oh, because you can see out the window. Right, you have a front shield. That's not going to do anything. Nat's really nailing it with that M4, though. Also, I see this is unlike X-Files, where you can just double tap with a sniper rifle every round. It's one hit, one go. Well, pfft, so much for that mind control. Yeah, kind of hard to argue at that point. Besides, you can always just take another one. Devils among, not to break stones. Get your knife, get your gun, get your boots. The time has come. Still, Ratman in armor, surprisingly durable. Then again, I have a Lochnar running around in full plate, also quite durable. These devils are mine, not to break stone. Super dead. Wow, he's just not giving up. I'll give the Rat Man credit. He is not giving up. Ow. Probably not likely to happen. Yeah. Holy shit, you landed a double terror from miles away. That was actually really good, holy shit. I've also never interrogated a storm rat before. I wonder what secrets he has. Gal of Steel Marco. Nit-Nat is now a master of the Carbine 4. Bullet Nit Magnets. Ah! Energy recovery. Trying to look to see if there's any metals that that's stamina. That's to use. Veteran is health and freshness. Poor Fitzpatrick. Not everyone survives combat, though. Escort for the Traders Guild. I do not appreciate you. They're gone. Cease your bribery. Speaking of, I need more... Wait, I have got plenty of Seagull missiles. Might as well stock up on a few extra rounds, though. Never know when you might need more. Mysterious strangers. Local villages report sightings of a stranger who was asking questions about the whereabouts of our hideout. He was a big guy dressed in black leathers, donning shades and speaking in a monotonous voice. Most likely just a hoax, but I have a weird feeling. Just like when a storm is coming. Also, I'm gonna get the lights on. It's dark in here. Oh, good, a culling. Did I ship those trappings over? I did not. I knew I was forgetting something. This is indeed one of the original XCOMs, or rather a modded version of it. Anyway. Heavy firepower authorized. That is a very true fact. Actually, this isn't a Fortuna operation. This is actually a jellyfish operation. Out of this team, who's the most psionically aware? That would happen to be Carrier. So Carrier will take the top seat on this one. I can get UAC chain guns, so I'll get like a few of these out and going. You will not be doing any of that because you'll be on top deck. Knit Natter will pull out a chain gun. Well, if you stay a while, you'll definitely see some wackiness. Baseball bat. 6 plasma daggers. Perfect. Yeah, but she's going to be in the top turret of the jellyfish. Frag grenade. Frag grenade. I'll give you back the assault laser you used the last time. The O2 tank is useful for underwater missions for getting back stamina. This is providing you don't have a diving suit of some kind. To be fair, it's XPiratez, where it kind of apexes in being a little ridiculous. But yeah, no, you can put things on your shoulders, your backpack, quick draw, your belt. There's a lot more availability for gear. No, we're not going into a diving zone. We're going into a chemical zone. This is a chem suit. Actually, I doubt this is gonna work. Airlessness. I can give you a 1 because you can use this, despite having no fucking voodoo score. Nice. Meanwhile, for the Fortuna... Yeah, I'm not reaching that air car finish. The whole culling takes a bit of a higher priority. This is Big Boy Terror mission. And of course, it's gonna be in the fucking dark again. A warband of Adirians have used chemical weapons on a mutant population center. The locals had no means of defending themselves from this onslaught. The Mutant Alliance is desperate and begging us for help, as they seem to have no one better for the job. Refusing costs us 2,000 infamy, but if we go there, we're gonna need to use all we got. Okay, so what's the jellyfish? The jellyfish has a top-mounted gun in which we are able to fire smart missiles from. It doesn't look like we have to be too concerned about our backside. Yeah, backside looks clean. The jellyfish, not only being an all-terrain except outer space vehicle, also has convenient little drop pods, or rather, grav elevators. So we are very much in a position where we can sort of duck in and out and keep ourselves safe. Which is kind of important because this operation uses a lot of chemical weapons. Very deadly weapons. As for that smart missile launcher, get him. That went over his head, unfortunately. I actually do have a custom tailored suit of Cyber Mage armor for you. It's visual. But with Open XCOM... What the fuck just happened? Something got stopped by shields, and I'm not comfortable with what the hell just happened there. Problem is, I can't get eyes on that. My angle doesn't allow that, so that's not good. But, in original XCOM, it was just hit, 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 and then you drop. This one has a flashing red, light red if it's a minor hit, deep red if it's a major hit, and you can also pull up, combat log. I'm not sure what the full combat log button is, though, so I can only see hits as of the last combat. Needless to say, they think I'm gonna save civilians. They're fucking stupid. Thank you, UAC chain gun. Oh, we're lit up in here. There is a lot of targets in this zone. Oh, fuck, that's a chrysalid. Yup. We gotta deal with that. He's gone. Use the rest of your TUs to... Ooh, where are the rest of them? Rock Puppy over there. He was bleeding out, and thus not really a threat. It's a very boring but practical way of surviving when fucking chrysalids are on the field. Whatever you've heard about them, random name, about them being particularly deadly in Oldcom, they are true. They are very true. Rocky down. They one-shot, they then zombify, and they can hit you from 3 blocks down the street. They are extremely deadly. I doubt this is gonna hit, but we'll try. Yeah, this place kind of sucks for the jellyfish support missile. Given you have no idea how to wizard as of the current time... Damn it. We want to bring him in alive. Blue shields, I forget if they're... Because a war chief would be very good to interrogate. Alright, his shields are in breach. Fuck it. I guess it's time to try out the wand. Oh, it's line of sight. Well, that doesn't help me out right now. Okay, so as long as we patch him up, he should be fine. The burning damage and the bleed he'll be taking is going to hurt him a lot, so I think he'll be fine. But I'm not super confident. And that's well out of range of a chain gun, so we'll just not do that. Well, I'm very glad I didn't just get zotted by him in the blind. How much shield recovery does he get around? Because that's pretty fucking bonkers. Damn you cheap but affordable sheet metal that can apparently bounce fucking lasers. Sure, go ahead. I'm actually curious. $30. Yikes, that's a pretty effective shield. Hi, Beastmaster. Goodbye, Beastmaster. Still, he's recovering essentially 60 points of damage every round. So yeah, we are kind of reliant on him kind of just flop it over. No mercy for the chrysalid. Oops. All I'm gonna say is Assault Laser has surprisingly good range for what it is. I might actually need to get down there and start killing things. Yeah, I'm thinking we actually need to start assaulting things now. Rat-tat. Joke's on you, asshole. Double joke's on you. Oh. Oh, actually, wow, that actually hurt a little bit. Don't want to dive too deep. Okay, time to breach. Friendly tagged. Oh god, that was all of her health in one hit. Alright, come on. Come on, cat. No, fuck. I'm hoping she just, you know, gets, you know, un-zotted real quick. Ow! That fucking sucked. And the only reason she survived is that she's a giant fucking brick of HP. As all Ubers are late game. Cat's no longer on fire. I forgot. Culling, when you fight fucking culling enemies, they do lots of freshness damage because go fuck yourself. That's a good time. Usually not needed. Or rather, yeah, it's very easy to forget the extinguisher, especially when you're on a different craft. No one's outside the craft. They're trying to assault. Unfortunately for them, they can just eat shit. And it doesn't help that they have an above ground and below ground that they can use to sort of duck around. So trying to find them in all this smoke on 2 layers with freshness killing weapons is, this mission firmly sucks for a reason. And naturally, there's a lot of them. Like, a fuck of a lot. I killed something up there. Plus there's zombie. Oh, God. They're shooting the undercarriage. I know you're not bleeding, so you're just failing all your chem checks. Well, there's another one. And there's still so much to go. Terror missions. Not for a while. Because it's chemical smoke. Deploy launch missile. That'll do. Need to get to cover. It's basically how I should be looking at the battlefield at this point. So the thing about smoke is that smoke rises. After about 25 turns, I think it dissipates. This is not gonna hit. Never mind, it hit. Wow, that's not usual for that. Okay, I'll pull off some bullshit and be happy with it. That is an uncomfortably close chrysalid. He's out, but only unconscious. Oh god, here comes the explosion cascade. Ah, holy shit. Well, most of the smoke is finally clearing. As a frame of reference, Xenos don't give up, so that's fun. Oh, are you out? Yeah, you're out. Shit. These are proper A's. Oh no, the A's of XPiratez have been around for a while. Reptilians, for example, are sectoids. And let's just say they've crossbred with humanity. Cat's HP serves as effectively a soft time limit. But yeah, A's just don't give up ever. And now Tox is on fire. You know what? I'm thinking we've pushed this to the absolute limit that we can. Let's get out. Right, unless everyone's in this upper deck, it counts as being overboard for some reason. By the way, 33 means we were almost done. We still came out with a positive score. Kinda sucks that, yeah, that, we couldn't get them all, but positive score is a positive score. Angel of Death, Lightbringer for just about everybody, Idol, Black Widow, Hitman. Ah, right, Stamina and Firing for each odd level. Master of the Assault Laser 1. Supersize Mastery for JP. Oh, even Cat got Hitman. Nice. So that was an exhausting affair. Okay, sorry. I was gotten pinged. Ping-la-ping. So many pings. That's a gunship. I might be able to pirate that, but nah. Plasteel rifle clips are complete. Interrogations, no need for any. Keep making chateau. The only one who walked that off is Carrier, and that's because they stood in the canopy the entire time. Gauss weapons disassembly. As with the laser weapons from before, we have learned how to disassemble Gauss weapons now. They can be broken down into 4 main components: energy weapon parts, Gauss coils, energy capacitors, and heavy weapon couplings. Here's the breakdown on how many various types and sizes contain. Put the rest in medical examination. We can now disassemble Gauss musket and Gauss cannon, which I might as well get some parts out of that. Where is the Gauss cannon? Which I don't have any. But I can get basically most of the parts out of a Gauss musket, so we'll just put in like 10 brainers there. Get some execution trophies out of Jack. Get some coins in for the gobos. Keep my Liber Occultus for now. And Chateau de la Mort. Or more. French still throws me off. And I imagine no new trophies yet. Yeah, nothing new. I mean, I could get a Boozosaurus, but yeah. Mutant Alliance? Yes, no. You know what? Yeah. Just get one gal to do that. Not really all that important. Yay, more tokens. Mecha Suit. Biomedics is the art of emulating solutions tested and proven true by Mother Nature. Pirating the technology which uses these principles led us to understanding them and develop this heavily armored suit. It is equipped with a power grabber, a grenade launcher, and main weapon. It's too small for gals to pilot, but humans fit. No, it is Chateau de la Mort. Anyway, this thing carries, this thing is, we have a walker now. Mecha, heavy machine gun. The basic variant of the mecha suit uses a light aircraft HMG variant. Fast and precise. Remember to stock small clips. Well, yeah, it's a mecha suit. It has 135 fucking armor, dude. That's good stuff. So, the power grabber itself is a 125 concussive grabby. Its mechanical tentacle gives it a range of 5. Clearing at getting passages and tearing enemy armor off. Yeah, I want to get one of these made. Gib. But I should probably research other things for the time being. Like, actually getting craft weaponry up, because I am way overdue for that. Though I also should probably get some code breaking in there. What's it take to make a chassis? Demon God Shrines. Loch-Nars speak of underground shrines dedicated to their demon gods. Loch-Nars have built these shrines in centuries past when we were still dwelling beneath the earth. Well, we were still dwelling beneath the earth? If these demon shrines have a connection to Shadow Masters, or are Shadow Masters themselves, this might be a lead worth investigating. We will study old maps and inform you, Captain, once a shrine is located. Sounds like that tears. Flip it. Rum is complete. Right, I was getting them to do that. So, mecha. What's it take to make a mecha? I need heavy grenade launcher, chemicals. All I need is the heavy grenade launcher. Can I get one of those? Oh, right, I have to make the heavy. Heavy grenade launcher. We can make one. Oh, wait. Whoops, wrong place. Heavy grenade launcher. 13 hours. Grenade launcher complete. Wait, what am I missing now? Oh, I need more chemicals. Chems. Oh god, I'm gonna need another storage here soon. I'm almost out. I can get a heavy machine gun. I need to sit and wait for it to be made anyway, so good timing to buy it. So to get the AMG, just requires the heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Bleh. Still, next up. Gonna let that fly by. Let that fly by. Bounty hunt. Bandit warehouse. Okay, so this is an infiltration mission. I think this is craft limited. Yes. Oh god, I can only send in the hunter killer. I'll send in Zephyr, and Fireborn hasn't been out in a while. Let's see, pistol. Let's go with more Confederates. These are fun to use. They're going in. Whoosh. I said whoosh. Alright, we're in. Now, I swear this map is either glitched or something's wacky with it. Because it's always the same locations for the same people. God, I love a plasma blade. I am in heavy body armor. You are not dropping me. Good melee training for Zephyr, too. Get in! Get in! Clean up. Everyone's dead. Tear gas. That's not frou-frou at all. Scrap, drugs, tear gas, medical supplies, silver. I don't really need the highwayman, so sell him. Murder and bullet magnet. Good stuff. Oh, go murder more people. Well, this is a beginner-friendly mission. So let's see. Flammy is able to get back out on the field, or rookies are able to get back out on the field. I'll take Jagan along just so, you know, mind control experience. I am happy, though, that quite a bit of our people have been recovered at this point. Team of 6 should easily get the job done. Though, honestly, I think just switching back down to Slayer... Yeah, I'm thinking Slayer's probably the right way to go. Oh yeah, that's another thing that we can switch out. Instead of having AP ammunition... as Ian in his infinite wisdom goes to the DACA section, plasteel ammunition. Sexy. These troops are actually able to start carrying more than just themselves now. Where is your specialty suit? I mean, I could put you in a power loader suit, but no. I'll keep you an advisor then. Get you a thermal weave. I thought I had a specialty suit for you. Like many other things, I didn't get that over quickly enough. Whatever. We're gonna basically just make that your standard armor at this point. And it begins. Oh, no shot. Okay, we can use him as a vessel for, mind control. Rude. I shall repay your rudeness with laser. Thankfully, buckshot can't penetrate this. So it just kind of sucks to be you. Kill them all. God, those fences just suck. They are the weirdest and yet most reliable form of cover in this game. And that's a hip shot. Listen to the voice in your head. It tells you good ideas. And then we can just cleanly take him out. Got you with a shotgun first. Take 67 to aim. Probably about as well as I can do in the moment. They're all dead. Just sell off all their junk. Scourge of Europe, Kiyotogi 1, Murderer, Flammy, Nightingale, Jagan 4. And Britcan has a supersized 9. I just realized it. We are like 4 hours into stream and I haven't cleared the month at all. Yikes. Scientific experiments. Normally I'd be extremely exalted over the moon over this, but I already broke an Academy Medic, thankfully. So I'll just let that do its thing. Infested cellar. This is basically just scrubbed. Wait, what? Oh. Forbidden armor types. Yeah, you're not allowed to take vehicles into the basement. Just give me a second. Thump, 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 thump. Yeah, can you not bring your deathbot down here? I really fucking appreciate that one. Oh, wow, actually, I don't have enough space here. But to be fair... Oh, God, that... It takes 6,500 manpower hours. So 3 days to get that mecha suit all assembled. Alternatively, speaking of strength... wounded 2. I think they just only use bows their entire life. Do they have any combat mastery things? They have it for the stun baton, combat bow, and hunting bow. Nothing else, though. So, because I know this has got the naughty on it, I'm going to check the UFOpedia for what does Monster Hunter give you. Energy and strength. Yeah, I could see how that actually helps with a Scion who kind of needs all the psychic capabilities they can get their hands on. Fuck it. I'm down. Time for weird gal training. I'll keep my people here just in case, you know, something nasty happens at entrance, but for the most part, I don't need to be terribly concerned. Thank God for armor score. Now, I'm fairly certain this is not how they intended you to get Monster Hunter, but whatever. It just works. Probably like one more running around, so... Oh, what the fuck? How did it deflect? There's a rat on the other side, isn't there? I don't know how it was that stealthy, but die. Operation complete. And Carrier got 6 levels of, 6 points of melee. You know, the thing they never get to do, ever. Street Fighter for Carrier, Veteran. Kiyatoki got a rank of Gunslinger. Fencer is +1 melee per level. That's a little naughty. +1 HP and freshness per level. Monster Hunter up to 4, so that's good stuff. Multi-Killer +1 stamina. Psycho is TU and stamina. Cavalier! Huzzah! And Samurai No is gonna... Oh, just melee and reactions. Gunslinger's firing freshness and reactions. So yeah, Monster Hunter 4 is good. Hunt in the Forbidden City, Humanus Arsenal. Any revolution starts with seizing an armory. The mutants of this town have already risen up against the ongoing genocide, which the murderous Humanus have allied themselves with a few of the corrupt local MPs. Your task will be to strike at the Humanus Arsenal. While their forces are occupied by the mutant skirmishers, you have 24 turns to succeed. Make the Humanus pigs bleed. Well, this one's an actual serious op. I still find it incredibly hilarious that, the helmet's optional, because of course it would be. Grenade. Oh yeah, the Lochnar can drive the car. Nah, plate. Oh, I can run around zapping people with the pistol. Nice. Get you a med kit. Then let's actually get some professional Ubers here. God, some people just got wiped. To be fair, Horse Nuts was, like, maimed for multiple months, and we're barely making it through this one. Getting it Natter in combat armor. Do I have a peg leg? Yes, I do. The advantage of going light on your kit means you can pack a hell of a lot more of it. I know Humanas primarily use ballistics, so we're gonna stick with this. Yeah. Which, good balancing point, besides you kind of don't want the gals doing it anyway. The point is that you're supposed to be running around, you know, kicking ass and taking names with a sword. Leave the pilots to do their pilot thing. Also, you're now in Cyber Mage. So I guess, well, in case you need to get into combat, what weapon do you want, Jagan? Because you are now actually equipped to, go into combat. Though I kind of need to get this ship moving, so for right now, I'll just give you a rifle. Oh, actually, that puts you just at weight. Take off your hat, and you can use EP rounds. Let's actually get you some murder experience. With actually good armor, you can actually take field and be up close to who you want to mind control. Improvised aerial explosive. Packed with incendiaries, these bombs can be hurled at offending ships by skilled and brave pilots, or as our enemy would say, insane ones. Like craft weapons. Let's get them. Where's the armory? I don't think we deployed close to it at all. That gives us some initial wiggle room. Sniper headed up to the roof. Oh yeah, that's right, this thing can fly and has gold shield. Oh hell yes. Though I do admit, gold shield, I forget what that is, well, how good that is. Gold. Gold shields. Useless against piercing. Well, damn. Not today, but one of these days. Yeah, it's still body armor, it just doesn't have the nice bells and whistles. Oops, I forgot to take you down from the air. Incendiary! And Flammy is now on fire. And Nitnat is also on fire. Down. Nah, if I can't even get him with Terror, then no point. There's a small entrance, but I can definitely laser cut, well, plasma cut my way in there. I really hope this fire doesn't last too terribly long. It is only just an incendiary grenade, so it hurts, but I don't think it's long-lasting fire, so to speak. Yeah, they're fine. Hurt, though. So, Flammy's going in for a while. Gonna take a few rounds to cut through that. God, I remember Cyber Mage armor, or basically, the Cyber armor from, X-Files. Good shit. Used it the entire game. Until I was able to get better power armor. Even then, it was still very useful. Come on. I don't think I can cut through the walls. That has been a lot of walls I've just not been able to hit. Alright, can I hit him with the mind control? Hello, sir. Hello. We burn together. Which means that they also are weaker for further mind control attempts. I wonder if they count as your kills or not, though, is the question. Because that'd be kind of shitty if they didn't. Damn. Hi, annoying person. Well, I mean, there was a perfect setup right there with a flamer and two people cuddled together like they were looking for warmth in a cold night. Like, everything burns, you know? Alright, let's get in there. Honestly, the best thing we can do is, Oh yeah, by the way, unlike in X-Files, the flamer doesn't suck in this. It's really good. Wait, why can't I get through here? Okay. Well, shit. You should be fine? Oh. Oh, some of the tiles have burned out. Oh. Okay. We took them in. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'm not used to winning by just mind controlling people. It's strange to me. Don't think I need officer pistols anymore. No Messiers. Light machine gun with an ammo belt. I don't really need that. Flamers are fun, though. And then I've got Humanist soldiers, which don't really do much for me at this point, so pack it in. Master of Bug-Eye Voodoo 3. We'll check the diary now to see if those counted. Yes, they do count as your kills. They've been sitting up there for a while. Whatever. Combat bow explosive arrows. The Emporium sells these arrows at quite a premium, but the utility value might just be worth it. Explosive arrows pack miniaturized heat warheads to deal with moderately armored targets, but their area of effect is also miniaturized. They do not have damage scaling. So basically just kill infantry with it. Just look at the gun all... Wait, that's right, I've had a bootleg laser disc for ages. Suit's complete. Let's get some small clips. And it's done. I mean, I'll check it. No. Good evening, Freezer. How's it going? Hold on. It's going, and thus it keeps going. Grenade packs. Grim. Wait, how do I get a grenade pack? Oh, I have to buy them. Incendiary, smoke, or... Okay. This would be useful for the utility, honestly. Yeah, I'll get a couple grenade packs for smoke and then some explosive. Well, I wouldn't use the high explosive if I had danger close. And honestly, now that I've got the Dosh... I need a good, it's not doing small text. There we go, it fits barely. Yeah. Oh, right, I need more sectaweed. Wait, how did this place have Oh. Oh, I was choosing the sectaweed building. I'm an idiot. Alright, that'll build for right now. Actually, good question. Oh, it's got an anti-aircraft mounting, and it only counts as one space? Why the hell didn't I build that? I'm an idiot. Armored vault. Basically, it comes with an AA defense and holds more stuff. It's a flat upgrade. Which actually means, get me the armored vault. Oh, except facility in use. Okay. But yeah, armored vault's just better. There's no real comparison between the two. Really? They run off of voodoo power and firing. Interesting. Well, good thing I've got some gnomes on standby. Arc dig. Are people in voodoo training? Oh, that happens every 15 days as far as I'm... Yeah. I've just not been going through the month fast. I'm actually legit surprised by how much shit I've been able to pack in it. To be fair, the calling took up like an hour of time. We don't really need Jagan on this one, so he can take a cat nap. Let's go. Let's go. And the target is... That's a side passage with no one in it. Oh, they're spiders. And that's the last one. Or not. Oh, there's another one. Okay, now there's one more. I swear to God if it's stuck somewhere. There we go. Just waste the entire clip to shoot one buggo. Fuck 'em. Mr. Handy, Glamour. I still got quite a bit of Glamour for that, so I can't get really mad about that. Britcon gets Nightingale 4, which is good night vision. Shrine ship. I think I'm strong enough to take out those. It just knocks me out for a long time. So I'll let it go. Medical examination. I'll be safe. After comparative analysis of Academy data, examinations of our soldiers, and captured raiders, we understand much more about ourselves. Like raiders, we are members of the Uber strain. Faster, stronger, and tougher than humans, with much denser muscle and skin. We all owe that all to our metabolism, which we are able to process Hilarium. This also makes us radiate an aura of energy, which is responsible for our innate magical abilities. So we can now research the Beehive and Mutant Bioforce Field. Code breaking. Many of the advanced weapons and other stuff we're finding is protected by annoying personal locks, based on various genetic encryption algorithms and the Academy Medic was so kind to inform us about. Now we can breed savage viruses to spectacularly tear through these encryptions, allowing us to pirate these artifacts. So we can now research the mini launcher, the canister launcher, the Space Ranger's Jaeger carbine and law pistol, Hilarium grenades, and go on a rampage on the campus. It's another mission type, so we'll get some people on that. Might as well get the bug eye. Get this storm rat out of my house. Broken Esper. This is where things get good. Requires zealot armor. Oh right, I also need I need the nurse outfit to be able to get better stuff. Hilarium grenade. Decrypted data disk. Not important right now. Go over some books. I think I need more brainers at this point. Time to bring them in. Sea adventure. I don't really feel like doing a sea mission right now. A visitor showed up to our hideout. She turned out to be a stranded Academy student in disheveled state. Seeing our installations and female crew, she thought she found an Academy outpost. She might be starting to realize her mistake sitting in a cell, but she's still intact, pristine, and oblivious to the fate you have prepared for her, Captain. I have aqua armor, but I'm just not feeling it in the moment. Oh good, another terror ship. Please go home. Light craft weapons. There's no easy way to buy craft weapons on the black market. They're strictly regulated, and getting a custom-made weapon onto an airframe is certainly harder than just bolting it onto the hull, at least if you want it to work. Long story short, now we can, and nobody can do anything about it. These weapons are called light, but remember that even 50mm cannons are huge compared to personal arms, and we better stock up on a lot of material if you want to manufacture them. What does vehicle tank build into? That's a bit much for right now. Oh, right, if I want to get illusion, I gotta get the mind probe as well, so... We can now produce 30 and 50mm cannons. Tox is also now fully trained in the power of psionics. Shrine ship. Okay, let's try out this new power suit. I will give the honor of piloting it to Kiyatogi. Yup. Oh, right, I also need to get grenade packs. Ah, it comes preloaded. Or rather, I'll have to load it. This ought to be interesting. Oh, Scotty needs their shield back. Taking on a shrine ship, so generally safer than sorry on this one. Plate mail with shield. Thermal coat, hat, leg. And smoke grenade to escape. God, though. 99 strength. Hell of a thing. Then do I need it to get any more transformations going? Zephyr can do MMA training, so we'll get them trained up. No militia. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get them. Heavy weapon deployed. Though it is a little hot. But thermal vest actually cools down the gals quite a bit, so it's not awful. But maybe I should consider having some gals with canteens, just to make sure that if some gals get sleepy, so to speak, that we can take care of them. Wait, 10 to use to fire this thing? Holy fuck. Nah, you're just in, you're in tac vest. Rogue armor is kind of well past its due date. Meow. Instead, you have to endure blazing sands. Can't make the arc. Well, you destroyed a thing. Still, don't know what they're doing prospecting out the Space Hulks here. Yeah, only 38? That's not bad at all. Brits deployed up top. Take an aim shot. That did not go so hot. I will say, the sand does kind of mess with my perception of the HWP because it's super yellow. Firing. Oh my god. I fucking love this thing. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm gonna put it bluntly, this thing fucks. Oh my god. I know it's just a heavy machine gun, but I'm used to that being wildly inaccurate and kind of more of a suppression weapon. It just deletes people now! Oh my god! Seriously? You can hit me from there with your fucking flamer? Am I just at a bad angle? Nah, okay. There's actually total coverage there. Fuck it, we'll make our own door. Now don't get me wrong, you need a lot of clips to make that thing work, because it only has 20 rounds. On the other hand, you might only need 20 rounds. Uh-oh, 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 that's a heavy flamer. Now I can't get in range. I'll just flit in here so I don't get torched. Can I actually hit that? Yes, yes I can. It's a difficult shot, but it can be done. I could also just roll up and just let loose with the burst fire. Nope, did not end up working out. Well, might as well clear out the ship while I'm here. Nice grenade launcher, nerd. Oh shit. That's not good. That's gonna be crispy bacon there for a bit. How much is burn resist is that? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna hope he panics, because that's the best I can do in the moment. Not a good thing to rely on, but unfortunately that's them's the breaks in the moment. Unfortunately, you can't really do much else to help us out in this situation either. You can secure the area, but that's it. Oh hey, our sniper actually got to do something. Oh no, he just took enough damage to barely fall down. That's good enough, though. Come on. That works. Alright, and let's get to the other, so we can do a two-pronged assault. Or that's a gas bag. That's a little dangerous, but you're also equipped with extremely good armor, and good resistances, and good evasion. You should actually win that close combat. Don't get me wrong, it was a risk, and I'm sorry for putting you up there, but on the other hand, you should be good to go. You do good work. Yay, the sniper got to do a thing. Time for the canteen and refreshments. Oh, we'll actually take a gas bag in alive. But yes, it's about to be bashing time. So, something's still walking around. It's probably in these ships. Oh. How the hell did I... Alright. Six hostages taken in. Alright, what do we got? Kiyotaki did not get any medals out of that, probably because being maxed out. I will take the Gauss rounds, though. So let's send stuff over to the Chinese sweatshop. Engine, slave, life support, stasis pods, gold bars, jewelry, all this good stuff. Boom, boom. Send over the flamers at this point. Send over the Gauss cannon parts. I think I already have the documentation. Plenty of ward maidens. That's fine. And I've got no more room in prison. I don't need nurses. Don't need the student. War maidens are relatively useless to me, so sell them off. Demon of Love, Kiyotaki. Gunslinger, Kiyotaki, Bane of the Church. +1 freshness to you or voodoo, alternatively per level. You've killed a lot of church. Some visitors showed up at our hideouts. They were looking for help, but found us instead. Oh yeah, Latavo. Since you're here, do you want to volunteer for Weird Gal training? Slavery. No. Essentially what happens is that your maximum physical potential will sharply go down to only being 100 in shooting and melee, and you lose effectively about 10 strength from your cap, but instead you gain access to the entire psionic armory that we have. It also puts you out for 66 days as you recover. Basically, do you want to awaken to psionic potential, or are you happy being a shooter type? Awakening to psionic potential. Just gotta strip you down so you don't nuke your clothing. Where are you? The hell? Oh, wounded 5. Captive Bug-Eye. I have little idea why someone would want to go to the trouble of capturing and enslaving Bug-Eyes. They're almost useless as a workforce and too smart for their own good. The Bug-Eyes themselves say that they were used as guinea pigs for drug-related experiments, but who'd believe them? Maybe the Mutant Alliance will be interested in accepting these good-for-nothings. Space problems require space solutions. 118. Alright, we can actually get more research going. Put one here. I'll put two more into the I'll put one into the Broken Academy Esper. Then I'll start raiding the Gun Almanac, the Data Disk. Well, I got a Beastmaster alien. Well, I mean, this guy's in here, so might as well take advantage of all the interrogations I can easily, you know, cheaply get in. Gun Almanac. Spitfire. A two-barreled area suppression weapon. Cumbersome, but very deadly. Another shrine ship. Another day. It has been going for 3 years. Oh god, they have a turbo laser. Thankfully, that turbo laser cannot apparently hurt us through all of our armor. To be fair, they're hitting front armor. They're hitting side armor, I imagine it'd be quite a different story. Let's not give them the chance. It's your boy! I should be able to shred right through that stonework. I guess not. And you also have a flamer. I need another melee gal in here. But yeah, about 3 in-game years. I probably could have been faster if I knew what I was doing, but I'll be blunt, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of figuring it out as I go. And yeah, that wall just isn't breaking. I don't think he's gonna make it without someone kind of knocking him flat on his ass. Oh wait, I can do something about this. Prime it. Drop it. Oh, they flamed themselves. Seriously, magic cards, they're deadly. You're also really dumb. However, I will say one thing, because it is kind of important that you know. You were unfortunately slain. The legend of Frick Freezer unfortunately came to, freezer came to an end. There is no doomsday clock. Essentially, you lose Old Com by losing all of your bases, being in debt over $1 million for 2 months in a row, or scoring very lowly for 2 months in a row. This is kind of a side effect of... You can sort of see when you're in a losing spiral, but Oldcom was very much in favor of sort of like the grand sweeping metascape. One bad particular month doesn't end your game. When you lose, you've lost in pretty much the totality. Well, I can't hit from here, but I can throw a grenade roughly about there. Yup, yoink. In melee. But for XPiratez, probably the soft lose condition is if we're just not able to keep up. XPiratez is thankfully very kind of leisurely with the fact that the challenges only scale up when you're ready for them. But you can very much run into a state of losing missions, losing craft, not having enough money. Ah, great, he's still on fire. I don't think he's gonna make it. Time to bash. Would you like the legend to raise again, however? There's no shot. Fuck you! Okay, I guess there is no shot. Shall another take his name? You should be able to see that. Non-kill, but that's definitely a hit. Oh, is that another one? Or did it get closer? I think it got closer. Yeah, fuck those gas bags. Wait, does this have... It has optional lights! Hell yeah! I am sorry, matron. Problem is, I need a grenade. Or... Actually... This works. Unfortunately, 3 shots into the door. And not even the door it was saying it was gonna hit. Oh yeah, Badger's here too. Get over there. Unfortunate, he burned. Can't make the arc because above us is a little busy. Plate going in. Oh, another matron right here. Oh. He has a rocket launcher. That's, bad. That is a big rocket. That is the big boom. Stunning and capturing with Ravager is also quite nice. Well, to get the Ravager metals. That was gonna bother me. Someone's letting loose with a gun. Fuck it. Just throw magic cards. Oh wow, I actually killed them so hard that they liquidated through their armor. Oh wow, I kind of feel bad for them now, like genuinely. So now all we gotta do is find the one who's camping in a corner. And because he's panicking, yeah. So I'll take that as kind of bullshit and just not have that happen on that one. Take your freebie. Because quarter camp is kind of just stupid. Multiple turns of panic, can't find them, get corner camp. Yeah, fuck that. How the hell am I not seeing them? Anyway, they're done. I'm starting to be able to just assemble multiple Gauss cannons at this point, which is awesome. Vibroblade. There were some apples present. I'll take the Hilarium, but the Plasteel I'll take. Take the Plasma Pistol. Now, I know I've got the Shrine Ship documentation, so don't need to worry about that. Betrayer? Huh? How did he betray someone? Angel of Death, which is +1 Voodoo. Public Enemy, Britcan, level 3. Joker, level 2. +1 throwing reactions, +1 TU stamina, +1 Voodoo every third. Lightbringer, Monster. Well, there's your 100 strength. Bane of the Church, Scotty 2. Master, Trigger Happy Scotty. Master of the Tower Shield 5. Master of the Magic Cards 1. Alright, so maintenance was busy. Only about 4,300 points this month, so we stay ahead of our income, but it's... Kiyatogi has reached their 3rd birthday, Alatovo 2 has reached their 1st, and Jagan's reached their 1st, Mechmaster's reached their 1st, Britcan's reached their 1st. +1 health per level, -1 freshness in TU per level. Bootleg Laserdisc, Longevity Serum. A fervently sought after and prohibitively expensive commodity. While it doesn't give eternal life, you'd need the fabled Redige's chamber for that. It has countless side effects. It does indeed make a person look and feel much younger, and it can at least double one's lifespan. It's some kind of regenerative solution, though its contents or workings are unknown. It is easier to get to the top than to stay there. 116. Oh boy, I'm not a fan of terror. And it's a mandatory terror. Thankfully, I happen to pack, the nasty weapons for this one. And, oh, we're full up. I'll take serious firepower for this one, so Krios can get back on the field. They can take their Fusou sword back. Fireborn. What does Fireborn... Well, actually, what's their favored weapon? Fireborn, according to the diary, favors... nothing in specific. Okay, then. What have they killed with? Plasma sword. No real specific weapons. Okay. Knit Natter prefers their M4. Karoi wants his or her anchor back. And we'll take a beer to go with it. And a fancy hat. Take a Dragoon rifle. Thermal, hat. Peg. Take some cards. And a med kit. Oh, Krios was in a spacesuit. Can't wear anything. But on the other hand, he can now use the biggest weapons available to the team. What is the biggest thing I've got? Come on, I've got to have something bigger. Panzerfaust. Boom gun, ogre shotgun. I'll just give him back his regular heavy machine gun. Skill is reactions plus melee, and his reaction stat's pretty high with that, so all firepower all the time. All he wants is big gun, big gun. So yeah, we're just packing firepower now. You know, I'm going to forget to reload these, like, so often. Oh wait, you can take a jewel with him? Well then, hell yeah. Oh right, you need a weapon. Take a battle rifle. We're fighting Academy. Alright, we're good to go. First round of the pogrom, and no one's here. Oh yeah, zealots are here. We need to take them alive for better body armor. The hell? Oh. Oh, there's an Exalt here, too. You know what? Back up, back up, back up. Yeah, Krios is in a goddamn power loader suit. You're not gonna get much luck with this. Armored Church Beastmaster. Not the best setup in the world, but I've seen worse. Oh. Oops. You had multiple pirate hats on, because that works somehow. And Tox just snipes out a target. Good start to the day. Pop and smoke. Zealot down. Well, Tox is now on fire. Oh no, Tox is not on fire. Interesting. Shit. Wow, multiple heavy cannon, multiple heavy machine gun shots into that, and all I was able to do was knock it unconscious. They are tough. Oh, that's a fucking lot of them. I kind of wish I had a grenade. A good grenade. Problem is, I don't have a lot of big boom right now. I mean, I'll try drilling this thing with a laser, but it set itself on fire, but it's immune to fire, so doesn't matter on that circumstance. Oh, a Reverend. Okay. We can make this work. Bap. 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 Alright, get to cover. Oh, wait. There's chrysalids. Oh. Oh, shit. Like a genuine, honest-to-God fucking chrysalid in my neighborhood. And you're using EMP ammo right now, aren't you? Fuck. Oh, wait, no, you're using hard rounds. The Struggle Snuggles have arrived. They are not welcome here. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I was kind of hoping that wasn't going to do as much damage, but okay. This is not good. We are firmly up shit creek without a paddle on this one. Getting into close combat with one of these things is actually just suicide. And of course, it's the goddamn rock monster who eats all my reaction shots. I did not need those to miss right now. Wait, what? That just one-shot Badger through front plate. Holy fuck. Wait, hold on. $65 plus roughly about 100 health. So 65, scratch off any damage. That's effectively... Can this thing do 200 melee damage? I mean, fair is fair. I ran up to it, I punched it. There's a difference between the corner camp and I ran up to the Rocky monster and it slagged me. I did not know that. That is... holy shit. Do not engage those things in melee at all costs. Now, to be fair, I was using a laser sword, but a plasma sword, so it actually was not the right weapon to use it against it. But I didn't figure I was going to get slagged for using it. Holy fuck. He says nay. And thus the song and dance begins again. Must save. Dutiful to the end. Holy shit, Assault Laz. Thankfully, he did not even get close to hitting us. And now he must deal with the might of a power loader. $80 chem damage. So... assuming that was the max damage hit... okay, Badger is 116 with a front armor of about 60. 5. So yeah, that in theory, assuming it did max damage, is 160 damage. 15% of that is, what, roughly about 20 points of armor damage? Also, that was the wrong move to do. I am a genius. That's a takedown. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to liquidate Nids. My melee sisters are not who I want to go fight them, but it's mostly what I have on this side. To be fair, actually, another thing I could consider with Mr. Occultist Man is that I could hit him with the peg leg. Do not let our tank go unsupported. Oh my god, the fucking mech can hip shot with its heavy machine gun. That's... yes. Oh, she got liquidated. Anyway, if I want to translate the Liber Occultus, I need this guy alive. Unfortunately, shooting a giant rock is a little bit more difficult than it first seems. Yeesh, just no damage. Seems to be a little far to get with a anchor. Meanwhile, Scotty has to reload their las gun. It's a slow but steady process. Did Kuroi just eat a chem shot and then immediately die? I'm not sure if you've got stunned or what the hell you're packing in there. Whatever it was something nasty, and Kuroi need help. No, he has a chem throwing weapon. I'm using AP round. Oh, no, the base one's not using AP rounds. What the hell? Shit. Okay, I'll need to reload then, so I can actually get the good rounds in here. Another hard miss. Shit. Alright, whatever. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Sleep well, Britcan. Much love, and here's hoping that, hope things are looking up for you. Da-da-dum. There's the other Rocky. By the way, 2 heavy machine guns ripping into it, and it still didn't do much to kill. Oh yeah, shut the damn door. That should help. Never mind, Karoy's dead. Karoy KIA. These fuckers aren't taking any damage. Look, I was thinking that a different meat shield was gonna be fine, but, you know. That's finally a kill. Not only that, but NIDs of chrysalids in this environment, in extreme close quarters. I can barely kind of reach around the situation right now. Ah, shit. Not good, not good. Yeah, 2 of my gals are indisposed. Too much cover everywhere. Going once, going twice. Memento mori. There, Karoy. Pop and lock. Oh right, you needed a reload. Fuck, that is a lot of time you could have been spent shooting, doing something else. Fuck. shit, I just gave it away down. Could 9... Oh, wait, that's right. This thing can't kneel. It's a giant walking power loader frame. That chrysalid's hurting. Ow! Tox's ass. As much as this is probably a bad idea. Caw-caw, Adeline. Another Rocky. Yeah, just light him up. Is this thing chem resistant? Whatever it is, it's dead now. By the way, the party's not over yet. Saturation bombing. Oh, reloading the grenade launcher takes a surprisingly high amount of TUs. Alright, so I've got a church zealot handled and taken care of. Just dump all the ordnance I have into that thing. Just every last fucking bit. I know there's another lid out there. Oh, really? The weapon cannot be unloaded or reloaded in combat. Okay, good to know. So basically it has one salvo to fire off. I can work with this. I am not responsible to what happens to you. Operation complete. But we got a zealot. Oh, we got a live one too. Great. Don't need that many Ubers. Demon of Love, Fireborn. Nitnatter, the first rank of Angel of Death. Ice Cold Killer, Kiyatogi. Lady Luck, Krios. Master of the Aircraft HMG, Kiyatogi. Master of the Las Pistol, Scotty for 5. Nitnat is now a rank 3 Grunt. Memento Mori. Memento fucking Mori. Goddamn, poor Karoy. Please do not drop a calling mission on me. Fuck off. Concealable RR. A weapon developed for assassins who do not want to leave anything to chance, like when trying to liquidate a man of steel or something. Mounted on one's wrist, this recoilless rifle fires a heavy armor-piercing shell. Very slow to reload. I don't have any witty joke about an ace in the sleeve at the moment. I'll come up with one later. Alright, but I'll check out this 37mm gun. Cat has now finished voodoo training. Our successes last month have made the crew boisterous. They organized a grand brawl at the hangar. Fists were flying everywhere, and it was glorious. Also, I think everything's now arranged by size strength. Whoops. Actually, there's an easy way of fixing this. Just load back at the geoscape. So I don't have to deal with all that. I don't really need the mill police. Voodoo training complete. Oh wait, no, Badger's already at 40. I'll give it to Alatovo. Bandit Warehouse. Okay, so someone's got to get in the Hunter-Killer and go ruin their day. I'll leave that to Mech and... and Nakadu for some melee training. I don't think hover's allowed, though. Oh, hover is allowed. You know what? I'm lazy. I won't switch out weapon sets right now. Go, go, go! Yay! More disease. Everyone in the hangar spread around fucking Corona, apparently. Ow. That's not good. And I don't think I have enough AP to actually close the door. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that was potentially very bad for Mech. Oh, no, fucking this way. And you're still bleeding 5 a turn. Oh god. Okay, so situation managed for the moment, but holy shit, that was close. Even then, we're still not out of the fucking woods yet. I still need to find where the last asshole is, and he's probably downstairs. Because of course he is. That was very close. Sorry, mech. But hey, bravery scores for everybody. And not being dead simply means you get more health, so good stuff. Gal of Steel, Mech Master, so actually that's a... God, they got a lot of medals. Gal of Steel gives more HP. Public Enemy is just plus... Oh. Maybe this is where they got the bravery from? No, it's separate, actually, so... Either case, lots of medals, lots of good stuff. Mech barely made it out of that. Sorry about that. HK-117 Missile Strike. The Flying Fuck. Where's the gnomes? So I'm assuming that's a hunter-killer. Okay, let's figure out what the fuck the technocracy wants with me. Bringing stunners this time. Mini launchers are not usable yet, but I have them code broken. Also, now I can start putting on radiator shirts for more people at this point. Unfortunately, he still can't use any good kit. God damn it, yo. Okay. Which means I can honestly just adjust my loadouts for maximum gun. Actually, I'll make sure I can actually carry a body out of the battlefield if needed. Because this could actually double as a very good medevac. Oh. Just droids. Well, okay. Fuck you, technocracy. Oh god, whatever beam it's using, it's hard enough to make me have to rely on armor save. That's spicy. Ow. Double ow. It fucked me right up. Actually, what does EMP do to it? Oh, EMP is fucking fantastic. Fucking just light it up. Or this thing bounces it like crazy. Well, fuck. On fire and how many fatals? Oh. And it's super... Oh, fuck. 8 fatals around. We need to deal with that, like, right now. I believe this is the moment where one says they have firmly fucked up, because I have done precisely that. Lights off. Wait, they're robots. They probably don't give a shit about... Let's see. Night vision 20, thermal vision 70. Yeah, no, there's not a whole lot of reason to keep the lights out. Because they can just see right through that shit. And carrier has been killed. That's not good. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Wait, there's a turret gun? Whoa, the fuck? Up, okay. I see the points. Okay, so now that I know what the fuck I'm dealing with, I'm gonna take a lot more of a strategic approach. So honestly, I kind of got fucking lucky with a lot of my not dying rolls. Alright, Brick Can, unconscious. Come on, buddy. Oh, of course it put him right out front there. That's... Holy shit. Okay. No, I don't give myself that one. Fuck it. Just the amount of fucking traffic jam that was going on there. Did I just not hit any of that? Something feels off about me just not getting any of that. Yeah, that feels incredibly off. No, I just fucking failed to hit. Let's see, 55. Oh, that's right. I can get a better small clip. Make it out of plasteel. So 55 times 55 front, piercing 60. Yeah, I just fucking failed to do a shit ton of damage. That's a big oof. Oh, because he's in the way. No. Okay, fuck right off. I'm getting a little scummy with this, but fuck right off with this. This is getting a little silly. Then again, I wish I had a fucking door. Alright, I'll call this a loss, because I've objectively had to scum multiple times on my own volition, so out. Fuck. Wait, another one? Oh, boy. Mei Mei comes for another visit and leaves us another full thing of plate mail. HMG plasteel, small clip. $50 packs of ammo, here we go. Highwayman. Any interrogated prisoners will be lost along with all their possessions. Same is true for most items. What happens to all that stuff? Better not ask. We had to lure the brainers into working for us somehow. Gun Almanac, Mini SMG. A short-range, low-powered SMG used primarily by police and prison guards. It's compact enough to allow infiltration. Suffers only 20% accuracy penalty when used single-handed. I don't get the point of this thing. It's garbage. 18 base damage? Just bring like a Scorpion or something. Or a bigger gun. Air car. Oh, actually, I might actually finish this time. Jellyfish is permissible. Didn't I use the... No, jellyfish is on top because I'm an idiot. Wow, that just did not last at all. Holy shit. Great. Missile swarm strike. Brace for impact. Well, that's that one taken care of. Broken Academy Esper. Academy ESP secrets. We have learned the Academy secrets of voodoo. Gold transport. Both the governments and traders conduct these highly interesting missions. After a few flybys of gunboats, an armored freighter will appear, filled with very valuable cargo. It won't land in any accessible locations, so our only chance to get the loot is to shoot it down. However, if we shoot down the gunboats first, the flight might be cancelled, so we gotta be careful. Hi, Silver Towers. I heard they're kind of spooky, but I've never seen them in action. Also, manufacture. Goss. I want to get 2 of these operational so that the aircraft here can actually be put to good work. Euro Syndicate. An industrial and technological powerhouse with over 80 million citizens. This corporate state is the wealthiest on the planet, hampered as it might be by the infighting and the universal ban on global travel all local governments have to adhere to. While Europe bore the brunt of the nuclear war fought in the early days of the Star Gods' occupation, the Euro Syndicate rose from the ashes, building enclosed cities with intricate filtration systems and virtual reality networks. Food is grown in great underground caverns and is reportedly quite edible. That is all perhaps enough to sweeten universal debt slavery and incessant shootouts between police, corporate forces, and criminals in varied configurations, none of them whom care too much about collateral damage. The elites live in luxury, surrounded by their famous gen-engineered servants and infamous cybernetic hitmen, and quietly dream about dominating the globe. Gauss cannons are good, so now we can vessel. Double Gauss cannon. Then I will purchase Seagull missiles here, even though they are quite expensive. Actually, these count as heavies. You know what? I'll buy 2 ramjets and transfer over my my ramjets. Saves on cost right now. Humanus Safe House. Well, it's easy. Get some of the slave soldiers out on the field. Yeah, this team of 5 should be able to handle it. We're even on the corner, so easy enough. He's gone. Well, this one's easy enough. Boink. Looks like they're all right there, then. Get back here, you craven coward. Look. That works. Lightbringer, murderer, grunt. Muffin got a lot of out of that. Campus carnage. Our knowledge of Academy hubris and wickedness has grown quite broad, as did our knowledge of their codes, procedures, and ties. Therefore, we can start targeting some of their permanent settlements to inflict as much damage as possible. Stormrat. Stormrats, or smats, are elite ratman enforcers trained to storm houses with overwhelming force. Usually they do this to people who have slighted or offended the ratman mafia in some way, like refusing to pay racket or to honor the mafia property. Sometimes, however, smats storm houses of random people just to stay sharp. They wear armor that is annoyingly resistant to standard firearms, especially from the front, not giving any chance to shotgun-wielding farmers. Holding shift control while selecting target for auto-fire enters the spray fire mode, where you can select up to 2, sometimes 3 waypoints. All shots subsequently fired will be fanned between these waypoints. As a rule of thumb, all weapons with a ×4 auto or faster are capable of spray fire. Rod of Hellfire. Still got a way to go for that. Oh yeah, I can also get gladiatory training. That's gonna boost up our troops. That's the assault SMG for another thing. So assault SMG builds into advanced firearms. So let's get studying the assault SMG. Messengers, Star Gods. That just seems like a bad idea to tackle, even though I know I could take it. Mind Probe. This strange device allows you to scan the very soul of your target, and works even in the hands of magical laymen. Upon using it, you will learn the enemy's type and vital statistics, including current health and to use. Scary, isn't it? But there's more to it, like the possibility of using this mind-reading technology to construct weapons and other devices that can be manipulated with a mere thought. Give me. Church Zealot. This is what you get when you overdose a neophyte with propaganda and other drugs. A zealot. Zealots believe themselves to be directly controlled by the will of the star gods, and somehow makes them almost completely fearless. Despite the resolve in their fancy armor, they aren't as well trained as professional soldiers, but they're fast and often comprehensive for their lack of accuracy by using the church's trademark weapon, flamethrowers. Experiencing Comrade's death and being subject to evil magics will instantly decrease morale. The lower the bravery, the higher the loss. Someone who is 90 is twice as susceptible as someone with 100, someone with 80, thrice, etc. Losing one's nerves can occur if morale goes below 50. The closer to 0, the higher the chance. I am filled with hate. I have experienced this emotion called hate because I know there's going to be a calling here soon. Oh wait, those aren't missile systems. A bomber? Peacekeeping. You know what? I'm not fond of you with a bomber. You get back here. Alright, we got him. Oh, he's big. But it's a bomb. Fuck! What the fuck? That was, not good. Nurse outfit. If your calling is healing, not maiming, this one's for you. The outfit comes with a large medical bag containing 20 uses of painkiller, surgery kit, and stims. Fuck off, technocracy. Another one. Great. What's the technocracy's deal all of a sudden just trying to bomb me a shit ton? Oh. I actually ran out of Gauss. At least the missile strikes seem to be over. Bandit boss. These bandits, ratmen or otherwise, if they wandered too close to our hideouts, might attack themselves or sell our whereabouts to other more dangerous factions. Due to the low speed of these parties, they can rely on word of mouth and visual evidence, rendering shrouds quite ineffective. Making them scatter requires accurate shooting. I'll do it to cover my ass. Gladiatrix. There's money to be made from gladiatorial combat, not to mention the fun, so these pit fighters are an important part of our slave enterprise, and the smugglers deliver fancy gladiatorial gear. Besides, such a fate serves these tenacious harlots just right. We can now get the luxury stall, the barche, and gladiatorial training. Voodoo Illusion. The Academy Mages and the Star Gods themselves wield magical force that manipulates information. It can be used to play tricks, alter minds, become invisible, etc. Let your imagination run wild. To actually master their most fabled power, the power to control one's mind, we must better know our physiology and interrogate an Academy Provost. Voodoo Rod, Ghost Dagger, and the Scepter of Fear. Hey, Glacier. And then an awesome party. The jellyfish is allowed. Oh wait, Alativo's actually good to go. I thought that they got... Huh, hold on. Congrats on your run finishing. That is no small task that you have achieved. Oh, this is for the Fortuna. Oh, right, they were healing. Transformation, Weird Gal, Alativo. Boom. Speaking of Glacier, do you want to be a Psy Goddess? Do you like being a shooter gal, or do you want to take up the art of psionics? Psion it is. You'll lose out a little bit on strength, melee, and accuracy, but actually it doesn't stop you all that badly at all. Then yeah. Oh, wait, I need to strip you of your outfit or else you're gonna ruin something. Yeah, I don't want you losing that armor for us. That'd be very nasty. Then unto you I deliver a Weird Gal transformation. Okay, so then for the last mission of the evening, who gets to go to the party? Scotty, JP, Carrier, Nitnat, Badger, Horsenuts. Well, I guess all these gals are going because we don't got any other gals to throw out the situation, given that 2 of them are currently going to be out for about a month. Voodoo Rod. I wish to know the secrets. And then gladiatorial training. Your hands just want to go to a party to blow off some steam, and not just any party. They're saying there's no party like the party currently being held at a certain tavern on the outskirts of this city. If you can't get some of them in there, they'll be disappointed. Only bikes? Oh, yeah, let's see. Equipment not necessary. So, yeah. Wait, what's the Teddy outfit? Needless to say, I can't control what kind of outfits we have. Oh, we're fighting bandits. So yeah, it's just literally a punching fest. See, I guess the Teddy outfit doesn't offer anything good in this regard, so... Prepare for unarmed combat. And, Badger got Void Palm. Hilariously enough, no one got, martial arts. So yeah, all the gals are just cutting loose by beating the shit out of the random patrons here. Original or the one that DICE made? And the air is filled with psychedelics. And where is it coming from? Is it like on Epic Store? Is it Steam? Where are they trying to go with it? Bless the bloom. Ah. Celebration Edition. That we survived? One Void Palm, 2 Void Palms, 3 Void Palm. Just this entire fucking hallway, I guess. Needless to say, there's a lot of slaves coming back if we, you know, ever find room for them. Yeesh, they're giving a lot away, but to be fair, it is near the end of the game's life cycle, so kind of makes sense, I guess? Oh, you got back up. Punch. Alright, where's the last of you? But yeah, sometimes you just get interrupted with this mission of, you even lose infamy if you don't do it, but just go beat up some random people. Why? Because we want to cut loose. Don't we do that all the time? No, we don't. Oh wow, look at this coward. Oh god, Crying Suns is amazing, and I'm kind of sad I never got to finish that on stream. More important things came up. Zephyr got a lot of good stats out of that. Everyone else just kind of was already good at what they did. "23 Raider Scouts won't fit in the base. But I can enslave 7 of them. Unfortunately, didn't get anything like Seductress or something. Roundabout Smugglers, a courier run. Never mind, I might actually be able to hit that thing. I have only missiles. Well, I'll try not to nuke them. I'm not sure if... You think there would be a unarmed sort of, you know, medal for this kind of stuff, but... hell with it. I'll jellyfish it. Oh, Scotty's on the top of the list. Oh. This should be a quick in and out, so I'm not too bothered about things. It's also cold. So hey, you get to use the top missile for this one. Again, this is some small smuggling ship, so... supposedly it is, at least. So we're gonna see what they were doing. Well, to be fair, there's no bow. There was no bow because this isn't made to be the bow ship. This is made to be the assault ship. There is. I have to go into the nitty-gritty code, and let's be quite honest, I'd be legit surprised if there wasn't some martial artist commendation. That's a goon. Multiple goons. Gun him down. Gun him down. Look, everyone had a really nice party, and now we need to go take their nice ship. Well, yeah, that's because the mod developers basically are like roommates. Oh, that was it. And there wasn't even really any heavy suits. Oh. I mean, those are nice. .37mm rifle. With over 60 kilograms of loaded weight and a recoil that knock over a horse, this weapon is not recommended for beginners. It's text file. You need to open up something, like Notepad++, and you're trying to look for, I think, a resource tab. I don't know it off the top of my head. Yeah, C++ would do nicely. How do I get the custom shooty gun? Custom shooty gun requires roto gun. And then we will go with the decrypted data disk. Well, actually, no, go old books. Pogrom, but it's an optional one. I will sit this one out, honestly. Let my gals recover, get some research done. They're going to need 6 slave AIs over there again. I know that's a landed thing that we don't want to concern ourselves with. Expand. Hyperwave decoder. Mansion robbing opportunity. Oh god, okay. You know what? This'll be the last mission then. Wait, don't I have the Seductress out? No, but that's a freshness killer like a mofo. Okay, everyone here is equipped for the task at hand. 7 meta packs. Now let's get our infiltration gear in. Still got some magic cards, so I'll get 2 of those. First of all, everyone for this operation's going in looter. Oh, you don't have access to looter? Oh, I guess carrier can't put on looter armor. Then we're gonna need a different infiltration armor that can actually carry something. Looter, novice armor works. So I guess carrier's going in with minimal gear. It is, but it's like, huh, that's wacky. So we're gonna need some plasma daggers. Magic cards. Do they not come up on sense or something? Wand of Airlessness. Problem with novice armor is that, yeah, no, it is no armor whatsoever. Got it. We can all load up with las pistols. Trying to go as lightweight with gear as possible. Actually, I'll try Badger using cards. I mean, that is fair. That's all they should need. Health, gun, weapon. We're going in. Or only fits on the Fortuna. Sleep well, my dude. I was intending the party to be the last, but this honestly works as a last. Yeah, yeah. Sleep well. We're in. Oh, shit, we're gonna lose a las pistol. Alright, whatever. The goal this time is to kill every last one of them. Oh god, it's a general... like, worker with a fucking mace. That's a pretty spicy thing to just have. Look, he was cleaning up the antiquity selection, and let's just say he's got some kit. Oh god, it's a fucking party in there. Cover, and she's already taken a bullet in the back. Bleed 3. Can we break a hostess? See if we can't get her to break. No sister should travel alone in these circumstances. I should have brought beers. Oh, is that beer right there? Hell yeah, it is. Oh god. So 3 tiles in all directions I'm not used to, but that is incredibly useful. Holy shit. Oh, now it's just chilling in the bathroom the entire time. They're gonna need to patch each other up. Alright, patch you up. Patch you up. And that's about as good as we can do for the round. The power almost overtakes me. Holy shit. Just this ability to just know where people are. This is awesome. Holy shit. And the thing is, I'm only gonna get more weird gals as time goes on. Which means more novice outfits, which means I'm aware of even more people. Literal eyes in the sky. And by using throwing cards, I'm only going to level up her throwing stats, so this gets even sillier. Now, these guys all have guns, which is unfortunate, but... Someone just also tried drilling Zephyr in the back with a cause and somehow rolled shit for damage, so that was incredibly lucky. Because that should absolutely have done serious damage. Also, not sure why I suddenly just saw everyone in the building, or a lot of people in the building, but I'll take it. Oh, that's why. Also, that scoped magnum is going to murder me if it gets in range, so let's not give it the chance. Yeah, it was very much a thought occurs moment. Why don't I just run in there and knife some fuckers? Ow. That's a guild engineer. I think I've already broken a guild engineer before, though, so... Zot. Nux. So I think I just took out the majority of their gunmen in here. Oh, hell yeah. Spare medkit. I mean, a better knife if I needed it, which I don't really. Actually, I'll be right back for a quick suck. And we're back. Oof. Oh, what the... Wait, that's an enclosed door. Interesting.
What the?
Panic spiral. Oh, it's just a panicking guild hostess. Okay, so those doors aren't cutting open. Since Carrier can sense before going through a door, I could be a lot more loose with their movement. Cut open another door.
Help! Help!
And I lit myself on fire from my own blast. Oof. Well, let's secure this goodie at least. A sapphire. Oh. Now that is a dangerous proposition over there. It is in time to embrace the wizardry half of my abilities. There we go, got the door open. What's down here? Beer. A very fine addition to a looter's arsenal. Unfortunately, I need to keep up this panic spiral, so death for you. Death for you. Oh, look, I found all the satanic shit. I'll be merciful to you. A magnum. A whip. Where there's a whip, there's a way. That where a Liber Occultus is? Nope, but I could put on the lingerie. As far as I'm aware of, that's just flat up a bonus. Whoosh! Holy shit, that wand is awesome. Just whoosh! And the problem goes away! Oh, baby, hook me up with this beer. To put it bluntly, fuck this power pack. Away with thee. I can only imagine the sorceress's robes because that's what I'm building towards with a Grey Codex. I can only imagine the power of full sorcerer. And I want it already. It has become a fundamental need. Just this army of magician pirates. That's awesome. Holy shit. Beer. Beer. I'm just immensely happy to be using wands now. Holy shit. They cannot stop the power. Oh yeah, just steal some more novice robes. Because that's something we could just do in this place. That's another Wand of Airlessness, but I actually can take it and even use it. Does JP have skill? Skill and power. So we'll replace our gun with the wand. Wait, knife. Look, there's a little bit of fumbling around there, but... Another Sorcerer's Tower right next to us. How about yes? How about I rob them of all their wands and just have this infinite rain, this, like, infinite ammo, sorcery? Now I am the master. Now the annoying bit is trying to find where the hell the one who isn't surrendering, where are they? Guild representative. Take a deep nap. You'll be fine. They're gone. Oh, that wall's gone. Does Nat have training? Nat does not have the training to use that wand effectively yet, so we'll just sit on that. I'm noticing I'm very likely to give, like, most of these people that I'm hitting with the wand heart attacks. Which is a little overkill for what I'm aiming for, but eh. I seek the foe. Show me where they live. Well, sapphire in my pocket. Let's go. Unfortunately, this isn't too thrilling. We're just basically playing where the hell is the last A. Or rather, will we find the last A before our freshness runs out? It's probably just some annoying, fucking... Oh, hello there, Mr. Guild Engineer. He's out. But it's probably just some annoying, you know, drone or something that's just somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Aha. Okay, that's at least a lead. Ow. Asshole. Thankfully, again, low ball hit. Oh, shit. Yep, that was it. We got him. Okay, so let's see what a mansion full of loot gets us. Seductress outfit, Durithread armor, novice robes, maid's outfit, swimsuits, bikini, fisticuffs. Actually, I'll just ship a whole bunch of this over to Sweatshop. So I never needed to actually have made those seductress outfits in the first place. Damn. 7 novice robes, 8 maids, swimsuit, bikini, Don't really need those for anything. Actually, I'll just do a giant sell session. I really don't need that many maid outfits. Let's see what else. Leather whips I don't really need. Fuso knives, don't need those. Spiked maces, don't really need those. Scope magnums are at this point. I've got enough. I can just make smart magnums if I want them. There's a plasma pistol somewhere around. Fair. But I really don't see where I'll need the maid. Cause good. Don't need UAC carbine. Wand of airlessness, nice. First aid kits are nice. Advanced meta packs are nice. Don't need that many beers. Don't think I need a full army's worth of airlessness. I'll keep those and then sell the rest later. Soul Mine Sake is actually real nice. Finely distilled rum is al dente. Exquisite lingerie, I'll ship over. Combat drugs, don't really need that much of. Mutant porn, kinda. Sapphire, money purse. Illegally enriched uranium. Hello? The fuck? Treasure chest, bags of so much cash. Government papers. Several liberal occultists. Encrypted discs. Computers, gun almanac, apple, meat. Yeah, I can interrogate you. I can't interrogate the engineer, though, because I've already done that. That's the representative who needed to be interrogated. Yeah. Lingerie, jewels, gold. The porn is over there. Bags of cash. The rest I'll keep. I'll sell off the scouts, don't need those. Angel of Death, Scotty. Demon of Love, Nuts. Street Fighter, Nit-Nat. Ice Cold Killer, Fencer, Black Widow, Supersize, Bullet, Ravager. Master of the Bare Hands. Oh, Wrestler. Awarded to those who subdue enemies up close and personal using unarmed techniques. +1 strength and health alternatively per level. +2 stamina on second, 2 reactions on fourth, 2 melee on 6th, 2 to you on the 8th. 10 bravery at 10th level. Bandages can always be used for something. They make first aid kits and probably other things. It also counts as using its own weapon, too. Anyway, I said I was going to wrap it up there, so I'm going to wrap it up here. Finally conquered a mansion. Either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time, and have yourselves a good evening. Though actually, as requested, I'll look up bandages to see what they do. So, medical items. Oh, and then I hit it. Bandages. Or am I not allowed to see it unless I... Oh, that's annoying. My fuck up there. I know bandages are used for first aid kits, and then I'm not sure after that. I know it's for some other uses, too. But yeah, peeling out.